to suffer. And make sure it's actually working first. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing, testing. Hello, Jar. How you doing? Hi! I am going to suffer today. I gotta pull it up on my phone because I won't be able to see chat otherwise. This is literally the best way I can do it. If I remember how to get to it on Twitch, because it's kind of weird how you get to it on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Jar? How you doing? Oh yeah, no, I'm sure everyone's getting ready right now, or like is gonna be busy in one way or another, but I am not. So
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now, this is the Stanley parable. There is a path that you can take specifically
when Stanley came to a
this way.
Doors, this was not
there's a 4-hour baby game
knew it perfectly well.
Where for literally 4 hours you press a button, and then after 2 hours you have to press 2 buttons, and then and then you get an ending. It's the only ending I've ever gotten. It's the only ending I've ever wanted to get, but could never really commit that time to, so I'm gonna do that today, assuming I do it perfectly.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, there's a face cam now, so you get to see my face. Especially in like YouTube videos and stuff, I will do that more often than not. But at least on stream, this is the first time I'm using it. It's not the first time my face has been in a video. I've already started doing that. Yeah, I should have.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Or you do not.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on.
I don't know if the ending's any different in the Stanley Parable, or this is the ultra deluxe version of the Stanley Parable. It might be different. It may not.
Stanley walked through the red
click. Nope. Click. There we go.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so bad.
This should be the path, I believe, because I think this is the one where there's just nothing, and then he brings you to a room where he asks you a bunch of questions, right?
You see, there's nothing here.
Now, I haven't even eaten anything, so before doing this, I'm gonna drink a protein thing.
Exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Is this so good to you?
Is it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Yeah, you can. You can see my actual reaction. Although I'm not wearing glasses because I'm gonna be staring at a screen for like legitimately 4 hours.
What would have made this game better? What did you want?
So I don't really want to do that. I did disable a lot of the channel redemptions, like, you know, remove a button that I can press, because if you remove my click, I just lose, and I don't really want to lose 4 hours of doing something.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Good.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some
No, it did not. It did not at all. I'm gonna give it a 1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Yeah, a
That's
1.
not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. I don't think any of this is accurate from what I remember. Yeah, we're at the bottom. So if we go through this third door, again, he should do,
Now,
yeah, one
would
more
you
question
say
there.
that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me.
Unfortunately, that's what I'm here for.
In this game, the baby crawls.
So this is the game. You get to watch this baby crawl towards the pit of doom for 4 hours with a plant. Now we can touch the plant from time to time.
Confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of
The
game
art
only
world. I wonder if it has to do
becomes
with art.
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Now I can
So
pause, so that's
give
good.
it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
All right. I'm gonna have to tone this out at some point, but this is the game. And at some point, I'll have to run over here, press another button, press this button, boom, bam, boom, bam. It's gonna get really fucking annoying, but at least I can pause. That's something. I'm starting this at 8:18. This is gonna be my life for a minute. And I refuse to turn the audio down. I absolutely refuse to do so. I'm going to suffer through this. Maybe I'll take off my headphones, I don't know. I'm gonna lose my sanity. But I have an incredible amount of patience. I like to think that I can do this for a while. Quick shot. Quick shot. Boom. I'm pretty sure he can start burning. Yeah, so he can get in there pretty deep, and that doesn't sound right. The baby can get into the fire mostly and be okay, is what I was trying to say. It's not even a cute baby. It's an ugly little crap. It's gonna be driven into my brain. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna turn it down for you guys, though. I think you would benefit from not listening to this for 10 hours. And maybe we put on some, like, hang on. I got you. We'll put on some, actually, you know, fuck it. We'll do lo-fi. Just so there's something else. A bit of lo-fi with babies screaming. Because as we know, that's the best part of this. It's really fucking annoying, though. It's only been a couple minutes. I touched the plant. The VOD will be on YouTube. I have a second channel where I post all the VODs. but I put all my VODs as unlisted. So it'll be unlisted. It's just you have to go through the playlist. I'll probably send it to you. If you really want to see the fucking baby crawl. But of course, I'll make a video out of it too. I'm not gonna just abandon it. What's kind of interesting is, I don't know if this is always a thing, but if I hold right click, I move forward. So I can do this whole thing with just one-handed, if I wanted to. I don't know why I do challenges like these, because this is not... I don't need to do this. It's just, it's the only ending I've never gotten. I first played the Stanley Parable 6 years ago or something, and I really enjoyed it. I got all the endings in that, and then the Ultra Deluxe version came out a couple of years ago, 2023 I think, and I don't know, it added a lot. It added a lot of endings, especially with the bucket and everything. You're not sure if you want to see the baby crawl that long? Well, you're gonna see the baby crawl that long. Look at him. But I got all the endings in the Ultra Deluxe version. This is still the only ending I have never gotten. Like, ever. I don't know if you can get this ending with the bucket and if that changes anything, but... I'm not doing it with... If the bucket can be here, there's no way I'm doing it with the bucket. I believe it's after 2 hours. That's when there's now a second button you gotta worry about. But for right now, it's just the one button. So. It's like every 5 seconds. This is... So it's at least... It's at least, like 12 times a minute. That's if I wait the whole time. Which is, what, 144 an hour or something? No. Each time a minute. Oh, God. The 144 times in 12 minutes. For an hour, that's a lot more. That's well over 1,000. He's such a stupid baby. I don't know why he keeps going towards the fire. To be clear, I only have one shot at this. Like, as I beat it, I will have to then leave. I have exactly 4 hours and 15 minutes, so... And I will sit here talking to myself the entire time. Because whether there's someone here watching me or not, it's for content. Can I line this up perfectly with the background? Kind of, actually, yeah. I was trying to line up this middle line with that middle line. That is how bored I'm already getting. Just send me a cuter baby. I'll be sure to attempt to look at it right now. Oh, it's you as a child. There's no way I can click on that right now, though. It'd be too distracting. I believe the original Stanley Parable was made in the Source engine, which I think is kind of cool. Technically, that means you could B-hop if you're able to jump. funny is the longer I listen to the baby, even though I turned everything down in order to listen to the lo-fi and everything, you know, so I'm not losing my brain. Somehow, the baby sounds like it's getting louder. How long has it even been? It's only been about 10 minutes. Trying to think of like stories I could even say, but I honestly can't think of anything but this stupid child. I can't believe I have nothing to say right now. It's kind of crazy. I've apparently already mentally clocked out for this button. Oh, almost missed it. Ooh, oh no! Ooh! Is there even like, is it on nothing? No, it is on something. Yeah, it's on a little track. Okay. What else can I look at? The ceiling and floor tiles don't have numbers on them like these ones do, like the developer wall textures, which is kind of interesting. That's something. You know, that's something to note. Skyrim's playing Geometry Dash. That's something to note. What are these numbers? 128, 128. And then those are black 128, and this is orange 128. Did it say that or something? Oh. Thank you. Yay, at least he's used me a little timer. 3 hours and 45 minutes. I appreciate it. That's awesome. So we're at 15 minutes. Yeah! I'm the best damn employee this shit's ever seen. And by this shit, I mean, I don't know what company I work for, but it's a company for sure. He's always on Geometry Dash. I feel like Skyrim has a crippling addiction to Geometry Dash. He just doesn't want to admit it. Why are these white? Like, it almost looks like it was spray painted that way. Ooh. I wish I had chat on the side of my screen like I normally do, but I didn't want to play this game in an even tinier window than I would normally play games. So now I have to look at my phone whenever I do this, but good luck at school, Jar. I will be here when you're halfway through your day. I almost let the baby die doing that. Oops. Have fun, like, cause I'm gonna have fun, you know. It's kind of a bar. Oh, this baby's making me fucking tired. Maybe it's because it's 8 in the morning. Oh. Nope. Pop. I bet I can run from both walls. Like from this one to that one. Ooh, just barely. Just barely. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh no. I really shouldn't be like messing with fire. Literally playing with fire. At some point, another one of the challenges that I want to do is I want to play Minecraft. Like, I just kind of miss playing Minecraft. So one of the things that I've never done in Minecraft, which is very similar to a lot of things I haven't done in other games, would be doing all of the advancements. So I don't know how long it would actually take me, because obviously I wouldn't be able to do it in like one day. I don't even know how to begin most of the advancements or really where to start, but I want to do it in hardcore mode. I think it'd be interesting to do it then. It would also be scary and a lot harder that way, but I would like to get all the advancements in Minecraft. I think it'd be very cool. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually really annoying. I might as well be smacking my head up against the wall, because this is pretty much the worst you can do to yourself, is torture yourself for the sake of doing so. It's the only ending I haven't gotten. I don't even know what the ending is. All I know is that it exists because I saw a video in my recommendation like a week ago that was like, hey, 4-hour baby game, and it was from 11 years ago or whatever. So I know it has an ending. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't done that. And the things I do. I did a lot of dumb stuff as a kid. The dumbest thing I would do as a kid is probably walk along the edge of like the couch. There was one time I fell and hit my head on like a doorknob. I had to get stitches and everything. But I can't say as a child I ever wanted to walk into a flame. Just because this baby's dumb. See if I can blindly press it. No, that's a bad idea. I should I should not be messing with that. I'm dying a little bit every time I press this button. Yes, it's 8:35. Been doing this for 23 minutes. I'd say only about 20 minutes is actually doing this particularly. So we'll be done around 1. Or 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. So 11 plus 30. Yeah, around 12. You know, there are some people, and by some people, I mean there's a lot of people in the world right now who are currently asleep. And I'm sitting here pressing a button. There are also currently a lot of people right now who are at work, working their butt off to provide for their families. And I am pressing a button. I mean, it doesn't get much better than this. Trying to see how many times I could press it, like, while we went back and forth. I really should have brought, like, a Sudoku or something over here. Or like a Rubik's Cube. You know, I could learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Hell! I could have just pulled up my other computer, started editing on the side, like, oh, gotta click. Oh, I can still do the clicking of the keyboard. I used to listen to a lot of lo-fi because I always found it like soothing or calming or whatever have you, and it did actually help with my concentration most of the time. But to be honest, as I've gotten older, lo-fi has done the opposite, where I feel like I'm actually more anxious. I don't know, listening to it has made me a little spooked. I don't really know why. Like, listening to it right now is making me more anxious than just listening to the baby crying. Less annoying, but it's making me more anxious, which is weird. I think it's just because I listened to it as a kid so much when I was anxious that now subconsciously listening to it, my brain's like, oh, well, you're anxious. So it's funny how the brain can do stuff like that. Damn, I was on a streak there for a while. Make it as visually interesting as possible. Maybe a little too visually interesting. The problem is, after the 2-hour mark, that's when I actually have to be moving and doing stuff, and I can't really miss the button. I think you can miss it once, but I'm not really fond of that. I gotta 2 hours of one button, 2 hours of two buttons. I'm trying to think, is there anything around my desk that I can even like fuck with or do? I got a random rag here. Yeah, it's a microfiber cloth. Wow. Probably used that to clean my screen and then forgot about it. I almost let the baby die again. God. This child. So I believe some lo-fi music is actually copyrighted, which is annoying. So I might have to turn it up at some point here. Or we can just start listening to albums. I could do that too. I like watching his soulless eyes crawl towards the pit of the despair. He's not very brave. Yeah, soulless eyes. He just smiles at me like, oh, I'm gonna go into the fire, you better press the button. He's taunting me. Stupid child. You know, I really get it. I understand the art form that this is going for now. Right. I hate that that isn't lined up. They couldn't have just scooted it, what, a couple pixels to the left? Oh, I like how the shadow moves. Is the light just invisible, like coming from right there? Because that's odd. I can't press it from back here. I can press it from right here, though. Is there a way to put, like, a... Oh, yeah, baby. We got a reticle up in this shit. Now I know exactly where I'm clicking. You will never win now. Boom. Bam. Bop. 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 Alright. I've added a reticle. There's more to look at now. I know it's a dot, but this changes everything. Wow, the reticle can be pretty far off. So is the interface just there? Like, yeah. So it's this whole square. This whole square is a clickable object. I can be pretty off and it's fine. So when I'm doing like this, I just have to go like this. Probably save my fingers for when that comes around, though, because that's going to be interesting. Wow. I'm tired, apparently. Can't believe this baby crawling into fire isn't entertaining enough for me. Hang on, I can't hear you, narrator. I opted to shut the fucking game down.
Running a program to click the button over and over automatically, which kind of ruins the point of the game, don't you think? Wouldn't that take the art out of it? You can tell me in your post-playtest analysis.
Oh. Trust me, man. I'm here. I am in here for the long haul. I am actually playing the game. Alright, no more lo-fi. We're just gonna listen to this abomination. It's a lot worse. It's a lot worse to just listen to the child actually cry and weep in sorrow. I'm assuming that was the 30-minute mark, right? Probably. Not me tabbing out of the game in order to fix something. I'm going to close everything on my phone and put it to the side. It's just me now. Me and this stupid child. Now I have no reason to be distracted. No reason to do nothing else. It's just me and the baby. Full art form. Nothing else. It's fucking riveting. If I ever had it... Oh, well, it's on the floor now. I gotta go pick that up. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Ooh, I almost lost. I don't know how many jokes I can make about this child falling. I have a BRB screen. That's funny. I don't think I have much else going on though. The text does stay on screen for quite a long time though. And it's pretty low. Okay. Having a staring contest with the camera, but oh boy. I cannot believe I am getting that bored. That I'm now just doing random things. Wah, wah, wah. This is a dumb game. I'm stubborn though. I'm going to make sure you don't die, you dumb baby. Yeah. Yeah. I'm... Could you imagine if I was popular in any way, shape, or form, and I had, like, more than 10 viewers, right? Would anyone watch... Who would want to watch you crawl towards fire for 4 hours? Outside of me. I mean, really. I can't imagine there's that many people who are that interested. Especially when I am blanking on anything to talk about other than this stupid child. This baby cannot be older than a year old, right? He's still in a diaper, so he's at least under 3, give or take. He's crawling, which implies that he can he can't walk. I wouldn't say he can no longer walk. I don't think we took that ability away from him. But if he's crawling towards it, then that would imply that he's only about a year old. Why am I forced to press the button for this? You know, out of everything I've ever done in video games, this has to be one of the most monotonous ones. I've done a lot of things in games, too. Yeah, I've done a lot of deathless challenges. I've done a lot of pointless ones. Ones that just take way too long. Ones that don't really do much. Ones I don't really enjoy. Ones I really enjoy, but that are just still bloody painful. Like Haste doing 200% and whatnot. Hell, even the one I just did, the Silent Hill 2 video. Like, none of those were that monotonous. There's always something going on. I don't think I've ever done a challenge where I am literally doing nothing else. Ooh, okay, I was doing pretty well there. I honestly feel like I could fall asleep. I don't like this child at all. Yeah, I don't like children in general. I don't hate children. Children are great. But there's a lot of kids out there that really just push your buttons. Specifically at like Walmart. If you ever go to Walmart and there's a small child, someone who's at least, you know, around 6 to 10, maybe 12, they're so there's something. And I don't know why it's at Walmart specifically. I'm sure there's other locations, but oh man, Walmart is the worst for that sort of thing. But kids in general, I don't think are that bad. I used to work at a Salvation Army type thing, or like a summer camp that was in Salvation Army. I don't know, but you know, I was like a chaperone, I guess. I would watch the children and make activities for them and whatnot. And that was fun. The kids always were nice and they weren't like that disrespectful. They didn't do very much. There was some problems here and there, especially when they didn't get along or something. But overall, kids are fine. Most kids I've interacted with at like bowling alleys or arcades or anything like that are usually pretty good. To be honest, it's the teenagers. Teenagers are some of the worst. I got a message. Some of the worst individuals most of the time because they're in between being a child and an adult. And the problem with that is they don't know what the hell they're doing. Or they think they know what they're doing, or they want to say what they're doing is correct, and it's just not. I sound like a boomer. How far can I press this button away? I think that's about as far as you can get it. Right there. This is pretty much the limit. Because if I go one pace back, I think I'm too far. Maybe not. This is as far as you can go, probably. Nope. Alright, you can go a little bit further. Alright. So, on that line, whatever I was just on. Should I see what my message was about? It was an actual Discord message. Oh boy. You know what? I don't have time to time. I'm busy. If someone texts me, if someone calls me, if someone's like, hey, I need you to come in right now, I'll tell them I'm busy. taking care of a child, because that is what I'm doing. Technically. Technically. It's not lying. I didn't specify that it was a video game child, where I have to press a button to keep it from burning itself. It's a bit dark, actually. I don't know. This whole thing is kind of grim. Who created this? We should be approaching the first, not first, the 45-minute mark. Meaning we're 1/7 the way, 1/6 the way, something like that. I think 1/6 is closer, but technically it'd be like 1.1, 1 out of 5.5 or something. I don't know how you do that math right now. Or is it just 1/5? Because 45, 45, 45, 45 leaves 15, 15, 15, which is an hour. So it's not a fourth, it'd be just a fifth, because by the time I completed 4 45s, I still have 1 hour. No, so it'd be like 1 out of 5.5. Or 1 out of 5.25. Child, I don't know. I really don't. I think 5.25 is correct. Maybe I'm not right. It's been so long since I've done any sort of math of this magnitude. Please, love of God, someone help me. Make me stop pressing this damn butt. T on ink. You kindly. Yippee. So this window is only going to get brighter, which is kind of funny. I gotta get like a curtain for it or something. Slouching too. Alright, it is almost 9 o'clock. I believe around 9:15 should be the first hour. Oh, I just forgot. So at some point in this 4-hour run, my monitor is going to request to turn off. I will need to reach underneath and select no, otherwise it will turn off, because I have an OLED monitor and I have it set up so that it will tell me every 4 to 6 hours. It's been open for 2, so it should be in the next 4. So towards the end of this, at some point, it will request to turn off, and I'm going to have to press it to say no, otherwise it will turn off, and I'm not going to pause. I don't even know if you guys will be able to see it, because I'm pretty sure it's just on my end, but it'd be really funny. Make it a little bit harder. I feel like the difficulty that comes from this is simply just going through it, though, so I don't need to make this any harder for myself. I don't know why I would do that. Is he not going to say anything for the 45-minute mark? Because I feel like he would have already said it. I thought he was going to say it at 9 o'clock. Maybe it was like, okay, say it for the first 15 minutes, and then 15 minutes after that, then 30 minutes, and then he'll say it an hour, because that would make it 2. So he'll say something, he'll say it at the hour mark, and then he won't say anything until the 2-hour mark, and then he won't say anything until we finish. Probably. I'm just talking now to fill the silence. Well, Not that there's much silence with this thing. You know, at any given point, I could simply just not do this. How do you feel about that, huh? Your entire livelihood, everything you are, everything you could ever be, the next 86 years ahead of you, or whatever you have as a small little being, is in my hands of this single red button. It's a bit grim when you think about it. I have the power of a god right now. Not really, but I can't really turn this baby game into anything more philosophical than I am God, so I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. I gotta check something, you know, it's very important that we do so. If I go to Twitch right now, okay, and we look up Stanley. Yeah, so we are the #1 viewer, or #1 channel for the Stanley Parable. Now that means something. Right? I mean, where else would you get this content from? Yep, 4-hour baby game. First face cam stream. I gotta pull it back up actually for a second. There we go. And my phone is almost charged. Ah! No, I can't scream. That'd be bad. Yeah, this feels like the type of game that someone would make an actual challenge out of. You know, beating all the FNAF games while making sure the baby from the Stanley Parable doesn't die. If I was insane, that's what I would do. But there's just... Nah, dude, I couldn't do that. I would drive myself insane. Even attempting to do so. How many loops can I do around this button? 3 loops? 4. You can do exactly 4 loops. If you do any more than 4 loops... Okay, you can do 4 loops. I'm not pushing that though. If I do any more than 4 or any more than 3 loops, I am risking it for basically nothing. I should have taken an anti-anxiety pill for this fucking thing. Hearing a baby cry for 4 hours, I didn't think was gonna be that anxiety-inducing, but my god, it kind of is. Clonk, bonk, bonk, donk, chonk, bing, bong, gong, tron, don, bon, son, bon, yoin, coin, doin, yin, yang, doing, yang, lam, sim, boy, kai, prim, doi, sis, swen, doi, dick, doc, dip, tick, boy, banana. Here's the problem. I was already insane, so I don't feel like playing this game isn't making me more insane. It's just bringing it out of my head. Ah! This will be one of the greatest accomplishments I've ever done in any video game, though. They should make an achievement. Specifically for me, okay, for doing this. Right? It's not egotistical to think that. Not that the baby would know. He's only 1 year old and he's going towards the pit of hell! How long did it take for me to make a hell joke? That was like an hour. Doing pretty good at this. Boom, bam, boom. Dom, dum, dum. Oh, I should have put up a speedrun timer. That would have been funny. I would right now, but the likelihood of me getting it up before the baby runs into the fire and dies is kind of too fast. Do I even have life split? I do have life split. Okay. So I could technically enable it. Alright, open life split. Oh, that's a bit much. Alright, we've now closed life split because it was set up to whenever I was speedrunning. What did I speedrun last, actually? Huh. I actually cannot recall what the last thing I spedrun in a video game was. But whatever it was, I had like 25 splits open at the same time. And in order to reset that, you have to right-click it and change what layout you want. And I don't want to do that when I only have about a 5-second window. Because then if I misclick, or let's say I get stuck on that screen, then I can't click back into the game before the baby explodes into a million little ashes. Then it's over. Game over. And I'm not doing this again. When we get to that 2-hour mark, it'll get intense. Maybe. I don't know how tight it is. Like, I don't know if you have to be perfect about it, or if it's more just a case of you can kind of be lenient. Like, maybe you can get 2 button presses at a time, or I wish I knew. I kind of probably should have looked up a video beforehand. All I know is that after 2 hours, I think it's... Is it another baby? I don't know. It'd be funny if it was just the same baby and just 2 different babies going at 2 different speeds or something, but I don't remember. We should be coming up to that hour mark in about 5 minutes. Which means we are almost a fourth of the way. Which I can tolerate, but maybe I should turn the VSync on real quick. Turn that down a little bit. The hitches are what's making me nervous. I don't really want to... Did that change anything for the stream, or is it still fine? It looks fine. Okay. Is it, if I like go really quick or anything? No. Okay, it's fine. Aim trainer, dude. I can actually like, ooh, bam. Damn, I suck. I was not hitting those at all. I was considering leaving some of my redemptions for points. I was considering leaving a few of them on, like close the stream or whatever. Those are technically fine, but I just didn't want to leave them on in case they caused me to lose. I did leave one. I don't know if you noticed. You can still do the Celeste one. if for some reason you want me to take a 20-minute break to go play Celeste and beat Farewell, that's still a redemption that you can absolutely, um, redeem if you really want to for some reason. But that's the only one I left because everything else I already, it should be off. I hope. But usually I have like remove an in-game action for 5 minutes or close the game for like 1500 or something. Those would be bad. Those would not be good to have right now. Especially the close the game one. The close the game one would literally just undo everything, the entire stream. Alright, we should be getting pretty close to the hour mark. Also, I think those hitchers are just from the game doing game things, sadly. I don't think I got anything to do with my settings. I didn't think so with my beefy computer, but... Hopefully he actually says something for the hour mark, because gonna be honest, I don't know if I can do another 15 minutes without him speaking. I need something else other than this child's ear. Ear? No. This child screaming in my ear. Even English is leaving my brain. Luckily, you can do all of this with just your mouse. I don't really know why, but you can. I don't know if that was a thing in the normal Stanley Parable. I've never tried right-clicking in this game. It's actually getting to the point where I think I can start hearing my own heartbeat. You know, if you sit in a quiet room long enough, you can start hearing your organs. Apparently, if you listen to a baby long enough, you can also do the same. Oh, thank you.
I hope you weren't expecting more regular intervals of commentary from me, but that's not why you're here, is it? You're here for the game.
Yeah!
For the endlessly spiraling sense of pointlessness and despair. Yes, this is what drives your every action.
Indeed, indeed.
Clicking that button.
Thank you, thank you.
Freedom, for science, for love.
For love!
Never, ever stop.
Thank you. Okay, so that's the first hour mark. Woo! So 9:15 is the first hour. That means 10:15 should be when the dog comes in. So now we have a deadline for when things will get funky. And then 11:15 should be the next one. Then 12:15. 12:15 should be the beat. It's done. Yippee. I kind of want to make a... Hold on. I'm so good. I'm so good at doing things right now. Boom! 1 hour in. I was doing that in between each button press. I don't know if that was very obvious, but that was actually a little harder than it looked. 1 hour in. I don't know how I'm gonna change that without pausing on the next couple though, which is annoying. Does anything happen in the last hour? Like, is there a third button that's go bam, 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 and then like go around? I don't know. I really only know that there's a 2-hour mark for thing. Ugh. This wasn't actually what I want to do with my day. um, I was gonna consider playing the new Haste update. There's a like they updated it a couple of days after I uploaded my video, actually, making it even harder, I think. But it might also actually make it easier in some ways. I don't really know, but I just don't know if it's a big enough update to warrant doing the challenge again. I normally beat it on 175% difficulty, so technically speaking, I can actually beat it on 200% difficulty with the new modifications and everything, but I just don't know if that's worthwhile. That game is kind of hard, and it was kind of painful to do that, so. That was what I was wanting to do. The other thing I could have done was... Damn. I'm a little forgetful with this child crying in my ear. There was another challenge that I had in mind. I just don't remember what it was. I have like a list of them on my desktop that I would attempt to pull up right now if it wasn't for this button. I'm willing to bet he doesn't come back until the next hour mark. You know, if I did a push-up for every button press, I would be the strongest man ever. Instead of just pressing a button. Alright, 13 out of 48. I'm going off of 5 minutes now. Or 7 out of 24. Well, 6.5 out of 24, but whatever. Apparently, my brain, when it's bored, goes straight to math in order to entertain itself. I find that interesting because I don't like math. I like numbers because I think numbers are kind of cool, but adding them and subtracting them is just boring. How many tiles are in this room? Can we count how many tiles? I bet we could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's... How could I count this? There's 4 before that white one. There's 4 before that white one. Okay. There's... So it's 4 per white one. How many whites are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 4, 8... 16... Stop. Wait, did I do that right? 4, 8. Yeah, that's 16. So 24. and then there's 4. There's 8 per tile, so we got 24 straight, 8 across. What is 24 times 8? I'm gonna grab my phone because I'm not doing the mental math right now. That's 192 this way, but then there's a curve. So 192, then it's 4. And then we already did those 1, 2, so that's 8. So 16. 4 times 16. 64 plus 194, I think is what it was. So there should be 258 squares on the bottom. All right. So 258 squares on the bottom. But the ceiling is just raw, so let's see. 4, 8, 4, 8, 12, 16 that way. So 16. Well, it should be the exact same. 258 just adding the front. So plus 258 should be 516. I hope I'm doing this right because it's trying to count while doing this is not the simplest measure. So this should be 4 and then 24 again. So 516. What did I just say? 516. 612? No, that can't be right because... No, it is right. 612. Okay, so 612 small tiles. But there's actually 4 squares per square that I was counting. So we actually have to times that by 4 to get 2,448 squares on these black ones. Now we have to count the wall squares. So there's... Are there any ones down here? Oh, there's actually more down there. Shit. That was what, 96? Hang on. So same thing as like the ceiling tiles, it's just down there. I didn't realize that. So it's another 96, and then we times that by 4. So there's 2,832, I believe. And then we have normal squares here. So that's empty. But is there anything? No. I don't think there's any wall textures that way. So there's 1, 2, there's 3, 6, 3, 6, 9. And then there's 3, 6, 9. Okay, so it's 18. It's 18 squares there. Plus 18. And then there's 3 there. And then there's 4, 8 there. 2, 4 here. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's 12. Is that every square tile thing? I think so. But now we got to count the actual railings because the railings are technically squares. So 2, 4, 6. There's just 6 per thing. So 6, 12, 18. Wait, what was I? Fuck. 3, 6. 2, 4, 6. So that's 6. It's 12. That's 18. Fuck. My brain's rotting. Hang on. So 3, 6. No, I was doing it wrong. 2, 4, 6. 6, 12. Okay, the second white line is 24. I don't know why that was really hard for me. So that's 24. We should count the other side now. Which should be 3, 6. That's 12. Fuck. 2, 4, 6. 8, 10, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dude, I can't do it with this baby. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 2 is 24. I just realized I already did half. I didn't have to do the other half. Alright. 2,925 squares. There's 2,925 squares in this room. Maybe give or take a couple because we can't technically count the ones up here. There might not actually be a second wall there, even though I can see the line. So, and that was just not. I don't know if there's 4 tiles or 3 tiles there. Regardless, that should be pretty close. Is there any other squares I could be missing? There might be some there, but I really... Oh, this thing has squares, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, I'm just going to count that as 6. And we just count this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as well, so... I'm going to count those as full squares since they go all the way around. And then this one right here is a square. And technically 1, 2... No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, so 2,938 should be accurate. Kind of. More or less. Probably less or more. I mean, at least it passed the time. That was about 10 minutes of just counting. Yeah, 2,938. I bet we pressed this button less times than that, though. Alright, about 40 minutes from now, there's going to be a second play here. Get my other hand a break. I guess I could technically count. I could have counted the wood, but there's no way to tell how much is on there. Might be 1, 2, 3, I would assume. So 2,941 or whatever I was at. I don't know. Technically speaking, though, the wood that's holding up the baby counts as square. I was counting rectangles on the orange bit, so. So bump that up to 2,941 or whatever. Is this the art that he was talking about? Just the art of fucking boredom? I shouldn't have turned off the lo-fi. I'm committed, though. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not even... Like, I got plenty of sleep. I think it's just genuinely that boring that my brain's like, yeah, this is as good as time as any to go to bed. He's so creepy looking. This has to be a torture simulator for someone. I might be already crazy enough to just be able to do it, but... Ah! Not by much! You know, I bet I could set up live split. This is a lot harder than it looks. Oh, I got it. Okay. Now it's just a raw timer. There's progress. Now I gotta figure out where my head is, actually. All right. Okay. Timer acquired. Timer's on screen. Holy crap. I think that's right. Okay. So it's on screen now. Now we just gotta get the other part of it. We have to start the timer at 1 hour. Something, something, something. 1 hour. Oh, I don't know. 1 hour 20. 23, but it's like 5 minutes off, right? So it's like 3 minutes off. So it should be an hour 21 00. And now we've got to somehow start it. I think I need to plug in. Hang on. I have a detachable number pad that I don't have plugged in right now. I think I got it. I think. Did I do it? Okay, that should be pretty darn close. 1 hour 21 minutes. It might be like a couple seconds behind. We will find out if it's a couple seconds behind or not. But now we at least have a timer. Nice. And it's directly above my head. Even better. Yeah, perfectly too. Cool. Okay, we have a timer. This is so stupid. I have no words. I'm just preparing. timer might be behind by about 5 seconds, which would be kind of disappointing if it was. Exactly. Like, oh, it's just 5 seconds behind. But who's texting me? Email? Why? I don't play golf. I had to unplug everything now. Let's go. Well, let's see if he says anything on the hour 30-minute mark then. He might not. He may genuinely not say anything until the 2-hour mark, which would be kind of disappointing. But alright, so be it, I guess. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000, 12 1,000, 13 1,000, 14 1,000, 15 1,000, 16 1,000, 17 1,000, 18 1,000, 19 1,000, 20 1,000, 21 1,000, 22 1,000, 23 1,000, 24 1,000, 25 1,000, 26 1,000, 27 1,000, 28 1,000, 29 1,000, 30 1,000, 31 30,000, 32 1,000, 33 1,000, 34 1,000, 35 1,000, 36 1,000, 37 1,000, 38 1,000, 39 1,000, 39 1,000, 40 1,000, 42 1,000 because I missed the other one, 44 1,000, 45 1,000, 46 1,000, 47 1,000, 48 1,000, 49 1,000, 50 1,000. That was 50. I think that was good. Ooh, there's an ad break. Ooh. Starts in 2 minutes. I mean, an ad is probably more entertaining than what's currently going on. I'm gonna be totally honest. I would be very surprised if there was anyone who wanted to watch this over an ad. I'll be honest, I'll take an ad. Can I watch the ad? I know the answer is no, because it won't play for me, but it'd be nice. It would definitely be nice. Two hours of moving back and forth, pressing 2 buttons. It's going to be a little much, I think. Oh, brother. This is a torture simulator. Touch the plant. Be the last time we get to touch it. Might as well. Well, 1 minute till the ad break. Oh boy. I almost died. Damn, baby almost killed me. It's supposed to be the other way around. Oh wait, these rectangles technically count. Those are 2 rectangles apiece. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10. I'm gonna just guess 12 there. So 12 plus 41. It'd be 53. So 2,953, I think. Probably. Squares in this room. I don't fully remember what the number was. I could probably look it up on my phone. Hang on. Calculator. Does it have save history? 2030? Yeah. So there should be 2,953 squares in this room. Roughly. Probably. Not. I really couldn't tell you. Ah, this baby. If the narrator comes on in 3 minutes, I'll be happy. I could keep going. But if it's just me and you mother, don't help me. Should I count the shadow as a square too, or is that a bit much? I feel like that's a bit much. How many keys are on my keyboard? Just counting things. This fire is... Man, that sure is a fire. It kind of looks like the Source 1 fire, but I don't know if it actually is or not. I think it's just two separate entities looping, though. I almost let him die. Holy crap. I really shouldn't test, like, how far I can make him go now, but I really want to, just out of pure... just curiosity. Alright, hopefully within the next minute, the narrator comes on, and he's like, yo, what's up? How are things going? Oh, brother. Ah! I can feel the despair slowly building in on my head. It's like a ping pong. So is this light the indicator of like where I can stand and press this button? Because... Not really, okay. I seriously doubt it would have been. But that's what happens when you sit in this room so damn long. Alright, well, the 30-minute mark is coming past now, so I'm willing to bet he is not going to speak to us for 30 minutes, child. Which, again, means it's just me and you. So, stop crying. I'm gonna go insane. You know, I could be eating eggs right now. Maybe some pancakes. Hell, I could be eating a muffin. You know, I could just have a muffin. That'd be really nice to have right now. But I won't even be able to do that for another at least 3 hours, give or take, 2.5 hours maybe. How many minutes do I have to do this for? A little over 150. Maybe a little under that, because I don't know if it's at 4 hours or if it's a little less than that. Basically, I could go watch the first Avatar movie, which is about 2 hours and 40 minutes or whatever, and give or take a little bit, by the time I'm done with that movie, I would then be finishing with you. I mean, I really could. I could just pull it up on the side. Watch the whole ass movie. 2 hours is such a long fucking time to be doing this. Oh, man. Oh, 360, 360. Boom. Bop. Bam. Whoop. Boom. Bam. I don't know. I have totally lost it. I mean, even if I had cheat engine and sped the game up to just double, all right, which already would make this probably close to impossible to not mess up, just based off of how bored I am, especially when the next things come around. I swear, if I get another text message, I will chuck this phone into the ether. But even if I did that, I would still be able to watch like the first Despicable Me movie or something before I'm done with you. We're still at the length of Avatar right now, but still. Why am I doing this? And who's texting me? What do you want? Great, so let's see. Something, 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 do something, something, boozy, 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 do something, something, something. Alright, let's see what this is. Okay. Is that if you do a room with normal speed, everything works fine. If you do it fast forward, the battle and cycles get mixed up and I died. A battle and here's it because a battle and boss. I don't know if that helps. There's literally nothing I could do about that, but alright. Thanks for the information. Apparently someone's playing my Celeste map, which if you guys haven't seen that, I have a whole video discussing how my Celeste map has gone. It's incredible. You should go watch it, you know, because you could probably finish that video 2.5 times before... Even my longest my longest video on YouTube is 9 hours long. So... My longest edited video is 3 hours. But there's no talking in it, so it's just footage. If that makes sense. But my longest edited video, I think, is 1 hour and 50-something minutes or whatever. Maybe 1 hour and 40 minutes. I don't know if it's one of my recent ones or not, but... Yeah, you could go watch one of those. Come back. I'll be here for another hour. Alright, we're getting there. 36 minutes. Can't even get a good stretching, man. 5 seconds is enough time to do shit. I would love to put on just hip-hop, bro. Put on some rock, I don't know. But I can't play music while streaming, can I? I would have to go in, change the settings, change it so the game... I would have to do so much crap to make that even fathomable right now. every second I'm not clicking this button is another second I could have been clicking the button to make it go by faster. So you know what? We're just gonna have to power through. Give or take 20 minutes here, though, is when it should get to the double button pressing, which I don't know how that's gonna go. My timer's behind, though. Is it? Wait, so if it's 9:53, let's say it's 9:50 minus 3 minutes off the 8, so 8, 7, 6, 5, so that's 5. 35, that'd gonna be 10, 25, 25. Let's see when it changes from 53. It's 9:53. I gotta wait for it to turn 9:54. It's off by 15 seconds, so that's not too bad. I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit worse than that, but that's okay. Well, again, give or take. I don't actually know when the in-game is on, especially because I've paused quite a few times. So it might be off by less, but it might also be off by more. But give or take, it might be off by about 30 seconds. I feel like that's a fair margin to go around, is 30 seconds. I'm almost finished with my water. Like, I'm only gonna blink when I click the button. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, I could do that. Now that I have a webcam. Right there. I could theoretically do games that actually require a webcam, like the blinking games or, you know, whatever else. There's been a few games like that that I've wanted to play, although I don't necessarily like playing sad games. I know there's one game that's like that, where you learn more about the story. Apparently it's really sad. But it has to do with blinking, and basically every time you blink, it progresses, or I don't remember exactly. I'd rather do like a horror game that has to do with blinking than the other way around. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'd rather do the 19-hour all slug cats than do this again. Because at least then there was always something going on, and it was constant stress-inducing bullshit because it's Rain World. This is just a big red button. Yeah, I feel like this is typically something people would do when they're reaching into the bottom of barrel for content creation. I'm not. That's the thing. I've got so many things that I want to do and so many other games I can play and so many other ideas to to push my head into, so many different challenges I have. And I decided that this one was best. I thought this would be more entertaining. I don't know why I thought this, because it's not. Plant. Can we just go around the whole perimeter? I think it's enough playing with fire. I did it though. I went around the whole perimeter twice. Twice. That's how easy you are. Which will change in 15 minutes. But hey. Oh, this child. You truly are something. I kind of forgot I was playing the Stanley Parable. It almost feels like I'm just playing a torture game made by the CIA to extract various different, amounts of information from me, like where I live, my credit card numbers, my IP address. I don't know. What do they want from me? Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to my own insanity and some person who decided to code this and was like, haha, it'd be really funny. No one would actually spend 4 hours of life doing it, but let's add an ending anyway because it'd be interesting. But we don't think anyone would actually genuinely consider playing it, because why the hell would anyone do that? It might make an interesting video every now and then, but why would someone make a challenge out of it? That doesn't make any sense, does it, baby? I am definitely losing my mind. Bonk. 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 I don't know why I'm trying to make like a beat out of this, because I don't think that's a good use of my time. Not that doing this is anyway. I'm out of water, child. honestly, my ability to continue talking is impressive to even me. I don't understand how I am able to do this for more than an hour, but hey, we're here, dude! And I'm in here for the long haul. I can do this in another 2 hours. Bring it on. I don't know what this is. That's like the worst movement you can probably do. You can actually face it close to your face. I'm doing it for a child, so the child wouldn't be able to fight back anyway. So, you know, my logic here is kind of flawed to begin with, but... Flame! Are you just a moth in disguise? Is that what's going on? Are you a little moth baby? That sounds insulting. I don't even know what it means. Or are you just trying to be Jesus right now since you're... Nah, I shouldn't go there. Oh my gosh, that's bad. Alright. I take back what I said about being able to talk for 2 hours. Maybe I shouldn't talk for 2 hours. Alright, 10 minutes or so, baby. And things are gonna get awesome. You know, I bet I could go use the restroom right now while clicking this. I bet I could. It'd be kind of weird, for sure. Especially trying to wash my hands in like 5 seconds, but I could just click it with my nose. Like, oh, jeez. No, let's not do that. Maybe at the 3-hour mark. Ah, no. I wouldn't do it at the 3-hour mark. Holy shit, he's playing Geometry Dash again. Actually, how far does my mouse even work? If I just, like, walk away... I've never tested this. Let's go test it. Yeah, I gotta throw away this water bottle and other things, so... Good luck, baby! I'm walking away. As it would turn out, the mouse works just fine. The headphones do not, so that was a little scary to have my headphones turn off for a moment. I got water and like yogurt things. That's what I did. I was trying to find another protein drink, but as it turns out, my wife apparently decided to take both of them. I didn't know she took both of them. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, 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 tisk. This is literally the only time I will be able to do anything. What is this plastic made out of? Damn. Thank God it's not more than one person in here. If there's one person in here, I have no idea. Ow. That was really cold for some reason. Five minutes, baby. My phone did go off. Great. What now? Why am I Mr. Popular when I'm trying to do something? I don't get text messages. I don't get text messages. I don't get Discord messages. I don't get notifications in general. But when I'm doing something, oh boy, that's when it's time to do it. No! I lost one. Where did it go? Did it fall? Wait, I don't think it fell. Oh! It's in my lap. It's tucked underneath my shirt. Which is clean. Alright, calm down. My water is condensating because of the heat. I didn't realize it was hot in here. I don't need my hands being soaked when I'm trying to drink water. That's cold. Alright, baby. 3 minutes. This might be the only time I have to actually do literally anything, including using the restroom, which I probably should have done while I was doing the whole bullshit with the mouse. Oh. I'm ready. Who's sawing something? The hell? Alright. It's time, Mr. Child. I haven't given you a name. I'm just calling you Mr. Baby. You know, in light of my previous joke, I'm gonna call you Jesus. Alright, Jesus? Jesus, and if there's another baby, I'm gonna call him Barry. Jesus and Barry. Now, for some reason, it's not another child, because I don't actually know what it is. Maybe it's like a a shark or something. I will call him. I'm still gonna call him Barry because it's a B and B, so BB is easy. Jesus is dumb. He likes crawling towards the fire. Jesus, why do you exist at all? This should be considered a hate crime. Or any crime, for that matter. It is still a child. Definitely tortured. This is 100% tortured. Alright, we're gonna find out here pretty soon, Mr. Child, if... Sorry, Jesus, Mr. Jesus. If my timer's pretty close or if it's pretty off. And if it's pretty off, I'm just gonna pause for whatever time I need for it to sync back up. If it's behind, well, there's nothing I can do about that. Or, sorry, if it's ahead and the game's behind, there's nothing I can do, so... Alright, I'm fucking ready. Alright, this is that 2-hour mark. I'm gonna give it till 55 to give it like 5 seconds of leeway. Is it now? That oomph.
Possibly be missing from this incredible experience. And then in a moment of rapture, as though delivered by angels, it came to me. Before this moment, I was blind.
I was also talking about Jesus, so angels kind of make sense here.
I now understand the true manifestation of this game. It needs
A puppy?
That's right.
Oh my god, no!
An aquarium filled with nothing but piranha. Now you have to click the second button to avert the puppy's death, in addition to the babies. This is it, Stanley. Art. I did it. Video games are art. Ah, but 2 hours or so to go, so I'll just let you get to that. No time.
Thank you.
There is such a meaningful game to be played. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Mon ami. Alright, mon ami, bro. So I can miss the button. But man, that's a little spooky. Now this is content. Bro, why would anyone want a view bot? Like, go fuck yourself. I don't have to sit here, waste time, about a minute, just to do this. No, not pin. Why would I want to pin that? Stop pinning it. Why would I want to pin that? Thank you, jeez. That's better. Now this is a lot more than I was thinking it was gonna be. This is I can make some pretty sick beats though. I do like how the bucket kind of goes up first for the dog. Oh my god, 2 hours of this is... Oh, brother. Problem is, I have no idea how close I'm getting to that puppy dying. So, I'm just gonna stay consistent with it, at least with the puppy. The baby I know can be in the fire for a second, so don't want to do that for the puppy. He can go pretty low, though. I can almost press both buttons at the same time, though. Like, from the same angle. This is content! We got about... My timer's now ahead by a minute, because I had to ban some doofus smurf. But, yeah. It'll be around 12:16. I'm just trying to find the least restraining way to do this, and I think it's just going back and forth. Definitely no more tabbing out, though. I'm pretty much stuck here. I don't even know if I could drink water. Because I'd have to be like this with one mouse. That just seems so stressful. It's not too bad, actually. I can very easily circle around like that. Yeah, it's not too bad. But in order to save my wrist... Right. Well, I could continue my square counting. It'd be a lot harder to do right now. Especially because I think it's a half square, not a full square at the end. Can't really tell. It doesn't look like a full square, so unfortunately I think it's half, in which I'd have to do the math, and I don't want to do the math. I wasn't expecting a puppy. I thought it was going to be another baby falling down. Oh, this is much nicer. So he said he's been here for 2 hours just kind of watching. And then he was like, oh, it's incomplete. He needs a baby or a puppy to fall into the abyss or whatever. How does that work? Because does that mean he's literally been sitting here watching me for the last 2 hours just derangedly talking to myself? But that's pretty funny. I wish I had more to talk about. I kind of already ran out of things prior. Now I'm just there's nothing now. I am cooked. I wonder if they added this just to deter someone from just, having an auto clicker on the button. I'm sure that is part of the reason, but this sure is something. I'm also sure I have more time than I think I do with both of them, even the baby, because although I know the baby can go in the fire and everything, I'm sure he can, like, start burning and, I mean, I don't even know what else. Also, that sentence is so crazy. I'm gonna get flagged somewhere. But even, like, the puppy, I'm sure he can go very far into the pit before anything actually happens. I just can't believe you don't get anything for this. No achievement, no, like, congratulations or something. I think I think it literally is just a random fucking ending. I don't even know I seriously don't know what that ending even is, so. Alright, puppy baby bitch. Barry and Jose, or whatever I called you. Jesus, I called you Jesus. Jose is, I mean, it also works, whatever. I just call you bitch and bitch, you know? Bitch and buddy. There we go. There is definitely a monotony to this that is kind of growing on me. The world's gonna feel so fucking quiet after. As we know, the world is not quiet. Maybe this is just my trainer for living in New York or something. Or who knows? Maybe God's like, yo, you should beat this. Because you're about to live in New York for some reason. I know you don't like New York and that you would never choose to live there, but it's gonna happen. So to get used to the noise, here you go. Press 2 buttons with screaming and whining. This is pretty bad though. Oh god. No! Ah! It's not that intense at all. How did they manage to choose such an average, kind of ugly baby and such an average, kind of ugly looking? Nah, I'm kidding. They're both fine. That bucket, though. Damn. That bucket is awful. I feel like playing this makes me the last sane person on the planet. It's been trapped in a society of buttons. My determination to beat it is all that keeps me sane. Must press buttons. I feel like the next time I hear a baby cry, I'm just gonna instinctively click. Ah! 15 minutes in, roughly. Let's go back to doing this for a sec, because give my wrist a little break. Orf! 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 I don't know why my face gets itchy when doing stuff. This is something I would do for, like, charity. Just really stupid challenges. Because I got a bunch of them. Oh boy, do I. But no, instead I'm going to do it for my solemn quiet solitude. I must save baby puppy baby. Hey, we're almost 1/4 the way to the finish line. Ah, I was falling asleep there. I actually zoned out for a while. Switched to the mouse for a bit. You know, with there being 2 buttons, it definitely passes the time by a lot quicker, because, like, it's already been 20 minutes of doing this. Like, that's quite a lot, actually. 20 minutes with just the baby and myself was... It went by pretty damn slow. There's definitely no way I could do, like, the perimeter thing. I'd really like to go touch the plant, but I'm pretty sure I would just lose. Just because if the puppy has the exact same amount of time, if it was in front of the red button, I'd be okay. But the fact that it's off to the side here is what makes it basically impossible for me to do that. Let's do little loops. Boom, boom, bam, bam. I had to itch my neck, bro. I'm really glad you're able to do this with one hand on either hand. So, like, with the mouse and keyboard, WASD, press E. Right, so I can do like this. And I'd be mostly okay the whole time. You know, free hand. Or with the mouse, if you hold right click, now this hand's free and you can just, all you have to do is click. Or you can do both. I really want to go touch the plant. Oh my god, I almost lost that. Why? You know, sometimes in life, you just gotta ask yourself, why am I doing this? You know why we're doing this? To save the babies! It's like save all bees, except it's with one specific baby. You know how many Let's Players let this baby die? Huh? I bet more than all of them. That's not even how that works. But I guarantee that's what happened. Let alone the puppy. They didn't even know there was a puppy. Because they let the baby die too soon. And because they let that baby die. Because they let him burn in inferno flames. down to the deepest pits of hell, letting not only the narrator down, but all those baby lovers out there. They also let that puppy die because I never even had the antithesis. That's not even a word. The strength, the prosperity that they could have known or something. I don't know what I'm saying. To push through the first 2 hours to even consider that there might be something other than just a baby. Letting both of them die alone, forgotten, burning. But not me. For I am insane. I'm missing the buttons. Yeah, this is why I do stuff while she's at work. Because if she was here and she heard me saying the things that I'm saying and watched me do this for, even just half an hour, she would. This is why she would. This is why she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand my willpower. No, she'd probably just be very confused and ask why. And then she'd be like, okay, well, have fun, and then leave me to it. But still, any normal person would have been like, what the hell? I like how the wall ahead in front of me, that wall specifically, has a little lip where the wall opened up into it. Really bothers me. They couldn't have just removed that asset or something. But no, they gotta leave it in, It's integral to the art. Click the buttons, please. Ooh, there's an ad break in 44 seconds. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure my last stream beating the Pyramid Head bosses and the final boss, Maria, in Silent Hill 2, melee only took me about 2.5 hours. So I believe we're already getting to the point where this is longer. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. But we are almost 1/4 the way. Woo! Hopefully he comes in for the last hour and he's like, yo, only 1 more hour to go. Or there's something that occurs in that last hour. Because, come on, I could do an hour. But if nothing happens, dude, oh man. I'm switching to my pinky and thumb to push A and D and clicking with my mouse. This seems to be a strategy to not kill my hands, but hey, I wouldn't call it a good one. Oh my god, please. I can't believe this is the Stanley parable. I don't even... Like, my brain hasn't even clocked that in yet. Alright. I don't think he's gonna say anything in the 30-minute mark. So he might only say something in the hour mark, or he might only say when we finish. I don't know. We'll see in 30 minutes. Oh! Yes! It is! Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you coming in here on the 30-minute mark. That is, you're a great guy, you know. Thank you for making this game, and it is, yeah, absolutely. I am totally feeling the envious joy that's, you know, like the whole monologue I just had about, you know, everyone else let this baby and puppy die. Everyone else gave up on them, but not me. I would never do that. I never have, and I never will. That's not possible for me to. This is the first and definitely only time I've been here, and this is the first and only time I've definitely saved the baby. I would never let this guy die. Now, he does say both the baby and the puppy alive. Can you technically let one of them die and he's like, you know, oh, that's terrible. Let me just reset you back here, because that'd be interesting. I'm sure it just ends, but... Oh, fuck. Alright, back to one hand, because I can't do that with the wrist. I am glad he comes in, though, because when he doesn't, I honestly forget I'm playing the Stanley Parable. I kind of need him to remind me, like, hey, you're playing a game, there is an end goal. This is insane. This is nightmare fuel. The next time I hear him talk, or the next time anything happens, hopefully it's at the 3-hour mark, or 3-hour, 30-minute mark, or whatever, I'm going to pause. We're going to set the timer up to be hopefully very exact, and I'm going to use the restroom, since I've been needing to use it since I said I was going to use it, or that I wanted to at an hour and 30 minutes. It's not 2 hours, 30 minutes. It's been an hour since then. Oh, say, can you see for the something? I don't know my national anthem. And the Sprite, Sparler, Spanner, something, something. Beside something, something, something. Oh, you wake, you blah, blah, blah. I am singing to pass the time. This baby wants to die, and I don't know or understand why. Maybe he should just do it, because at the end of the day, I am literally forcing him backwards with a stick on a button. So he is just that desperate to touch fire. It is not my job to parent someone else's child. And the puppy is, I mean, it's a puppy. I can't let the puppy die. He doesn't know any better. So I'm gonna put him in that bucket. Would you let them down? Huh? You go play this in 4 hours. Report back to me. Make sure you save this child and the puppy. You didn't, did you? You let them die. You know you let them die. If you're seeing this video, if you're watching this stream, if you even see this in your recommendations, you let them die by not watching the video. It's Schwarzenegger's cat, whatever his name is. It's that scenario right there, because I don't even know where I was going in there. But by not watching this video, you don't even know if I succeeded or not. You don't even know. I don't know because I haven't done it yet. But you let them die regardless. It's your fault. That's right. It's not my fault. It's the viewer's fault. It has to be, because why would it be my fault? It's you. You let that puppy get piranha, and you let that fire get burned. I need help. You know, if there's a Stanley Parable multiplayer mod out there, I really hope that if you initiate this button sequence, you guys can just work together to continue doing it. And as long as someone's determined enough to do it, the other person just can't leave. Make it torture for them. And also, you know, show to them that, see, you let the child die. And the puppy. Like I said, the puppy was always there. Every YouTuber who didn't do it. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, the other ones, they let both of them perish. But not me. I'm beyond that. I'm better than that. Or maybe they did save him. I have no idea. I actually haven't checked. I don't even know if those three have actually played this game. I know... Was it Markiplier? I think it was Markiplier did. Maybe it was Jack. No, Jacksepticeye did, because he hired the voice actor. Which is cool. I like that. It's pretty awesome. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay healthy. When you're saving lives, you've gotta stay healthy. Now, there should be a training video for, like, a firefighter. If I decide to become a police officer, I'll be like, I did this. I'm amazing. You gotta hire me. I saved the child. I don't know why I said childs, because there's a puppy. A puppy's not a child. And I got another message. I swear, it's only when I'm doing something. It is from Discord? Discord updated policies. Why the fuck would I care right now? I don't even use Discord, dude. Alright. We're about 3/8 the way done. We're getting there. 6 more minutes, 3/8 the way. And they'll be halfway, 2/4. Or one half, 1.5. One tooth. I gotta catch back up again. I could do another hour. I mean, that's not too bad. You know, 4 hours is a lot. It always sounds like a lot. 3 hours, and that's the thing with challenges like this. I get to that point where I'm like, well, it's only an hour. You know, I already did 3 hours of it, so another hour isn't really anything. Especially like during like the Slugcat one, when it was like, oh man, I still have to do this for another 8-10 hours. That was a lot. But then when it got to like 5 hours, like, well, I've already done 12 hours of this or whatever it was, or 10 hours. And so, yeah, why would I be bothered doing it again? I think that was 19 hours. I don't remember. It was a lot. Not something I plan to do for a while, but I will probably do it again at some point. Oh, we gotta get thumbnail material right there. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. There's the stuff. Oh yeah. I got all them screenshots, baby. Alright, my hand is hurting, so we're switching to this now. I mean, each one takes about 5 seconds for me to do. About 4 seconds, which makes sense because the baby takes about 5 seconds to die, but I mean, that's a lot. That was a little close. I don't know why I missed the button and then it stuttered. I didn't like that at all. There better not be a third button. Ugh. Okay, gotta fix my posture. All right, 15 minutes. We'll be halfway. We're 3/8 the way, baby. Go strong. Well, baby and puppy. Jesus and Barry. For the last 30 minutes, I will do the full experience. No, last 15 minutes. Okay. Last 15 minutes, I will do the full experience of having it on normal volume and everything. I'm not doing that for the last 30. Oh my gosh. Alright, hands hurting. I'm doing this about 15 times a minute. Give or take, roughly. It's over 150 easily. An hour. So, realistically, I should actually be able to start counting down from 170 something right now, and I would be within the ballpark. So, like, we'll say this is attempt 200, 199, 198, 197, 196, 195, 194, 193, 192. I will do this, all right? 191, 190, 189, 188, 187, 186, 185, 184, 183, 182, 180, 179, 178, 177, 176, 175, 174, 173, 172, 170, and so on, you know? Give or take, I mean, I don't know. If I do it like this, no, it will be a lot more than that, but give or take about 200 more presses. Or probably closer to 400 with doing it this way, but whatever. 10 more minutes and I'll be halfway there. This is insane. This is one of the most ridiculous things I have ever done in any video game. I have too much will to do something. This is ridiculous. Boom, 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 boom. But we're almost there. It really is. We're getting close to that last hour. I can do one more hour of this. I can do it. As I stated before, everyone else let you motherfuckers die, okay? But not me. I'm gonna probably save you. I probably won't fail this close to the end. Unless they add a third button. Ooh, third button. Alright, give or take about 8 minutes. We're gonna see if there's literally anything, or if this is it. In which I got you to. I got you to. I don't know who put the baby, nailed him to this wooden cross-looking thing, and sent him towards fire. Or put this puppy in a barrel. Not a barrel, that's a bucket. In this bucket to a piranha eating puppy thingy. But I got you. Y'all ain't got anything you gotta worry about. I'm so fucking ready. Press the buttons! What the hell? Alright, we gotta do some more laps. My hand's hurting. I pretty much said everything I could humanly say to keep myself entertained in the first couple hours. This last hour, I feel like I've said absolutely nothing because there's been nothing for me to say. But this sure is an adventure. I don't even know what the ending is. It could just be a text or something. Like, oh, thank you, and then that's it. I don't know. It's the only ending I've ever gotten. There really isn't much for me to do here. But press these fucking buttons as much as possible. Can I take the baby and puppy with me after I'm done? Or are they just doomed to repeat their fate to someone else? This should at least put me up on the leaderboard, right? I would like to think that I get put higher on that leaderboard. Seems like a slightly riskier path that I'm doing right now. I think it definitely is, but... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, that baby was dead. That baby made the fucking noise of death. Let's not do that. That was kind of bad. Let's go back to this. We're almost 3 hours into the stream. Should be about 3 hours into this. I have a twitch in my armpit for some reason. I touched the plant. It counts. I was close enough. I think my estimation of 200 or so was pretty damn off, all things considered. All right, come on, give me something. At least say something, because there's, dude, I can't do this anymore. I need some. The narrator, he better come back in a minute, man. Or two, I think, because I'm off by a minute and ban that weirdo. Please, 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 please. Ah! Literally anything? I don't know how much I paused for, but I know it was a little bit. Anything? How far am I off?
The joy of artistic expression must be even stronger now.
Yes.
Few people on this planet will ever get such an experience.
Oh, I'm aware.
The universe unravels itself at your feet. This is the one true meaning of life.
Oh. Oh, it's the meaning of something for sure. Alright, that's it. 1 hour, bitches. Nothing else seems to be added. I'm ready. Fuck using the restroom. Yeah. Business to attend. Now, my timer is off by almost exactly a minute. I kind of want to fix that, though. No, I don't. I've got you guys! The sooner I'm done, the sooner your pain and torment is over. Because I'm sure this is torment for both of you as well. I cannot be the only one suffering. Alright. We are halfway there. 3/4. 4/8. An hour is nothing. That's like an episode of Wednesday. But an hour is a long fucking time doing this. We're gonna go back to this so I can drink some water. Looking at those flames really gets me thirsty. I don't know what that means. Alright. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Who? Why am I always getting messages, dude? It's an actual message this time, too. Fuck. Ah! What does it say? Something, something, something. Something, something, something. Why do I always decide to do this in the middle of doing this? Because this is not reasonable. Alright, I got it. Alright, I went back to this because I am messing up really bad with that hand. Alright, no chat in front of me, no nothing. I will turn off the timer probably around 30 minutes remaining, just to not have it there, maybe 15 minutes. And like I said, I'll bump the audio. We're there! We're pretty much there. I mean, we're 1/5 away. Or 1/6 away, I guess, but still. This is so stupid. This is probably one of the worst things I could have done all day. Man, this is more just a... Because I have a bucket list. I always call it a bucket list just because I think it's funnier. But I do have a list of things that I've wanted to do in video games. And there's a lot that I've completed on them. And there's very few I have left of old games. But the ones that I have left are shit like this, where it's just so long. The other ones that I have require me to quite literally play the game for probably a couple hundred hours to get to the point where I would need to be in order to do the things I want to do. So there's just no reason to do them, unfortunately. They're probably things I'll never complete. They're probably things I could never complete. But at the end of the day, I mean, this is when I can. It's just, man, is it unbearable. But we're almost there. 20 more minutes, and then I'll turn off the timer. Or, I don't know, I'm still debating. At 12. At 12, I'll turn off the timer. And then it should be anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes from there. Yeah, there's really not much more I can do. Either the puppy has a lot more time than it's giving off, or there is no different noises it makes when it gets close to death. Because like when the baby gets close to death, and it like starts, you know, going down and everything. But the puppy just barf, 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 and then when he's in the pit, it's just barf, barf, barf. So who knows? I don't know. That's for certain. Oh, this is lunacy, dude. Ah. Ugh. I'm losing it. This last hour is kind of getting to me. It took 3 hours for it to get to me, but man, it's getting to me now. I almost let the baby die. Again. I almost let the puppy die. Man, I gotta step it up. Almost there. These last 15 minutes have felt like the last hour, if I'm being totally honest. I know the next 15 minutes will feel like even longer, but then the last 30 will feel like nothing, because I'm going to turn off the timer. It's having that timer up that's actually making me more annoyed, because it's like, oh, I'm really close. Fuck it. We're doing it now. Turn it off. No more timer. And I'm using the restroom. Alright. I'm fucking ready. So ready, dude. It's gonna make it to 12:20-ish. 12 something-ish. I don't know. Hopefully these guys can't actually feel anything. That would suck. This baby's gotten a little toasty in its endeavors. In Denver. There's no way I can't speak anymore. This is content. I'm just doing my best to just tone it out, just push through. I can do it. Just persevere. Genuinely, I'm getting tired. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm actually really surprised he didn't come in and say anything. In the 15-minute mark. I was kind of hoping like every 15 minutes he'd be like, "Oh, keep going, Stanley. You're doing great." maybe at the 30-minute mark. I don't know. I have a feeling it won't be till the end. Unless he's got one more trick up his sleeve, adds a third button in the last 15 minutes or something. That'd be crazy. Turns out it's actually 5 hours long, and I just didn't understand that until now. That would be crazy. Oh. No. That's true. Kind of, not really. Thanks. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But there it is. 30 more minutes. That's the 30-minute mark, dude. Holy shit. Oh, it's so easy. Come on. That means he'll appear at 17 or 18. 30 minutes, dude. We are 3/4 the way. That's it, man. I really hope it's not like an option to keep going or not, because I don't know. I don't want to make a choice, man. I'd be like, oh yeah, keep going, and then I miss out on the ending or something. But I don't know. I really don't. All right, I've got to switch up tactics here. My hand is killing me. Man, my hand is really killing me. Less than 30 minutes. That really isn't that much time. The average shower is like 15. Oh, cooking eggs would probably take me 15, and eating it would probably take another 10 or 15. That would be it. It's basically the equivalent of eating breakfast. I'm still hungry, if you couldn't tell. There's another ad break coming up. Not that anyone, I think, is here, but... I only have those every hour, I think. Oh, you guys are so... Ugh. Now, this is the Stanley Parable, so I do expect something to occur. Maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe there is another button, or the buttons move, or something has to happen. Maybe the screen just, like, shakes. Something. There's no way I just press these buttons for 30 more minutes. I probably just press these buttons for 30 more minutes. Why? Dude. It's only when I'm doing something. It's another message. What now? Oh, shit, I got turned. Hey! I did it. Okay, that message that I said at the very beginning where it was like, oh, your monitor will turn off in this many seconds or whatever appeared. Kind of scared the shit out of me. That's how I know I've been on it for 6 hours or 4 hours or whatever. I think you have more time with the puppy than you do the baby. It's not tested. Give or take, we should be 20 minutes away. 25 minutes, maybe? We're close. That's for sure. Or 30. Is it now 30 minutes? I have no idea. Did he come in at 40 instead of 30? It's weird. I don't know. So maybe it's 30 more minutes. But still, we're like right there. It's doesn't matter. As I said, the last 30 minutes should be easy because even if I look at the time, it's 28 minutes, 26 minutes, 21 minutes. You know, like those are. I can actually quantify how much time that actually is. I have a greater sense of what 20 minutes is versus 4 hours. You don't typically spend 4 hours doing something at any given moment. Are you good, bro? No. Sorry, it took me a second to see your message. You got to tab out in order to see it. I can't believe you're done with class already. I told you I'd still be here. I'm determined. I'm ready. We should be in the final stretch, though. I think it's only like 30 minutes left. The last hour, I've definitely been dozing off more, just kind of like letting it seep into my brain. That way the time passes faster. But yeah, we should be within the last 30 minutes. How was class? You know, was it fantastic? You really missed all my monologues. I was going on about how, you know, everyone else let these two motherfuckers die. Whether they realize it or not, they let them die. But me? No. I'm their god. I'm their savior. I was gonna say I am the one who knocks like really loudly, but it's probably a bit much. It was fantastic. Was it as good as doing this for 4 hours? Because I bet this was better. I counted how many like tiles there were. Oh shit, I missed that button. Before the puppy came into play, there were like 2,953, I think is what the number was. I have not counted the squares in there because I have not had time to. Especially because like that's half, so it's 1, 2, half. So, you know, 4, 8, and then it would be just 10. So 10 squares. 10 times 4 is 40, so each one's 40, and then there's 4 this way, so that's 4, 8, that's 16. That's 16 times 4, which I don't know what that is right now. 64? Yeah, 64. So 64 times 40 would get you how many squares are down there, and then you have to times that by 2 for the top, and then you have to count those squares, okay? You don't think it's better? I think it's better. God complex is not coming through. I don't know what you're talking about. I am their savior. No one else saved them. Everyone else who played this game, no. They let these people die. They let this child burn and this puppy go into the piranhas. But not me. That makes me better. It's not a God complex if it's true. Oh, I missed the button. You're really bored. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm bored. So, can you do that math for me real quick? 60 times 4. Well, no, wait, I can do it in my head. 200. Hang on. 240? Is it just 240? Why am I thinking it's not 240? If it is 240, that's 480, and then it's 3, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 240 plus 15, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265. So 268 plus the whatever I said before. So it's a little over 3,100. 256, my bad. Alright, we'll add 256 times that by 2, which should be 512. Add 512 to 2,953. That's 2,953 plus 512. Should be like 3,400 something. No! You have to do the math for me. Fine. Fine. Don't do the math then. I should be, like, within 20 minutes. I think. 20, 25 minutes tops. Switching to one hand because I need to drink water. I'm not doing math. Posture. Oh, brother. Ugh. Thanks for keeping my posture in check. The longer I do this, I realized the more like my posture was going down. I was like, oh shit, I can't correct it. I was listening to lo-fi for a little bit, but I turned that off in the first hour. Kind of regret doing that. You know what? I'm gonna do the math on my phone while pressing the buttons, because I'm just that good. $3,465 plus 12 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1, 2, 3. I guess that's technically 4. So 4, 8, so plus 16. If I'm correct, which is probably off by at least a little bit, there should be about exactly 3,501 if you count all the squares. Now I didn't count the post, which the post is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the actual, technically there's a square for the signage, so plus 1. So 3,511, roughly. That sounds pretty close, I would say. The baby and puppy are scaring you. Yeah, the baby's been getting pretty close. Don't worry about this guy. Oh, the baby's hideous. You know, the more I've had to look at his stupid mug, the more I've actually disliked looking at his mug. Look at him go in the fire. Look at this stupid baby. Dumb baby. I mean, you would think I would be stopping him for the last 3 hours, that he would figure it out by now, but I guess not. Alright, I think now we're at 20 minutes. Should be exactly 20 minutes here soon. I'll have to do loops for a second, because, man, that hand is killing me. I'm glad you can make it back, Char, you know? Glad you could go to the class, finish class, come back, and still have about 30 minutes to watch, you know? That's... makes me feel great. Please don't fuck it up this late in the run. Listen. That would be... really sad. I would not do it again. Right hand to God. This is my left hand. But this hand to God, I would not do it again if I failed, because that would be awful. Yeah, it should be 20 minutes. Which 20 minutes isn't long. That's like a SpongeBob episode. Barely. Okay? 20 minutes is the length of a lot of YouTube videos. I mean, I watched... Yes, time does fly. Thank you. Yep, that's the 20-minute mark. Let's go! You needed to see me win, absolutely. I mean, everyone realistically should see me win. You know, everyone should take time out of their day, come to my stream, and see me succeed at this amazing accomplishment. Again, everyone else let these two people die. People, the dog is a person, I decided. But they let these two fucks die. I'm different. But no, we give it to Dream. That pedo. Or something, you know? I don't know anymore. When you've been doing this for so long, you just kind of start saying shit. That was the allegations against Dream, right? I don't actually remember. Exactly. I am better! I will... Homelander all over this child. That sounds really wrong if you don't know who Homelander is. I'm going to laser beam the child, okay? I blanked out. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, doogie. Oh, doggy. Oh, baby. Dog. Babe. Dog. Bah. Duh. But duh. Ah. I've lost it. Seriously, who let their 1-year-old just crawl towards fire? Alright, it's 12 o'clock. That should be exactly 18 minutes. Or 17 minutes. One of the two. I'm right there. I can taste it. I don't know why he didn't put the buttons right next to each other. He decided it was funnier to do it this way. I was hoping it'd be right in front, you know, so I can go like bam, boom, bam, boom. But I cannot, so yeah. When it was just one button, I actually like walked around the perimeter. I touched the plant a lot. I counted all the tiles. I did loops around this. You know, you could do exactly 4 loops around this before you ran out of time. What else did I do? That's about it. I actually don't know how that occupied 2 hours of my time, but and then for this one, I've done this strat where I'd use just one hand, going left or right, clicking it, or this strat where I hold right click and just do a circle, clicking this, which saves this hand. But with this one, I can actually go all the way around here. I can click it going this way and actually hit this button on the way back, which gives basically the perfect amount of time for both of them. So it's not the best strategy. It's a lot more nerve-wracking. And then, yeah. Analyze the code. I may well... dude, I have this shit downloaded. Because it's just two buttons. It's not that hard. Oh, less than 20 minutes. Dumb fucks. Except my ear's itchy. Oh boy. Skyrim walked down a hallway for 4 hours for an achievement? What achievement was that? At least there was no baby. I don't know, man. Baby is kind of worthwhile. But what achievement would you get for walking down a hallway for 4 hours? This doesn't even get me an achievement. Just so you're aware, I am doing this for the ending, and the ending alone. I don't get anything out of this. There's no achievement. There's no reward. There's no trophy. Nothing. I am doing this for the pure sake of being able to say I did. And for a YouTube video, I guess. 'Cause might as well. An endless hallway in Everhood? That's crazy. Oh yeah, no, there's literally nothing for doing this. There is nothing. I get nothing out of this. Like I said, so you weren't here for when I said it in the beginning, but in the beginning I was stating how I only want to do this because it's literally the only ending I have never gotten in this game. Plain and simple. It's the only ending I have never gotten in this game because it's so absurd. Also, that why wouldn't it autocorrect it to the incorrect thing? We should be about 10 minutes away in a couple minutes here. I think we're like 12. We're so close. We could unironically start counting down. I mean, that's only 600 seconds. Okay? Well, actually, I think it's at 12:18. So, in 2 minutes, it'll be 600 seconds from victory. It's not bad at all. I can do that. That's how long it takes me to walk to a grocery store. I mean, come on. You think I'm losing it staring into the void? Who wouldn't lose it after doing this? This is a torture game. It's not that far. It really isn't that far. Just gotta hang in there. Drink more water. Water required. This is my second water. Should be within 10 minutes, man. Literally anytime I hear any baby cry or a dog bark, I am going to panic and then try to find a button to press. Thanks for the hydrate jar. You know, I'll do an extra hydrate just for you doing hydrate. Necessary. Perfect. I've really just toned them out entirely. But since it's the last like couple of minutes, I'm gonna turn the audio up. Yes! Bring it to the full glory. Yes! Yeah! Oh, this is awful. I'm going to suffer through. It's worth it. It's just 10 minutes. Wow, that's a lot louder. Why? Why did I do this? There was no reason for me to. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I hope this is just as awful it is for me as it is for you, because wow, this is awful. Bah! Bah! Not worth it. It's worth it. Sure, it's only 10 minutes. We can survive. We can do it. Come on, chat. We got this, chat. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh man, I'm so glad I turned it down, 3.5 hours ago, but woo! Come on. 6 minutes. Or 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I can do 8 minutes. Oh man, 8 minutes feels a lot longer when it's louder. Oh, this is awful. Why? Why did I choose to do this? What sane person would ever choose to be this delusional and suffer through the pain? This is torture. What I am doing currently is torture. So close, dude. Come on. It's right there. I should be 6 minutes away. Six minutes. Okay, I can do 6 minutes. 6 more minutes. Let's walk around. Extend the length that I don't have to hear this. Ah. Come on. Longest minute of my life. Come on. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Please. End my cruel pain. You know what? I have an idea. Touch the plant, touch the plant, touch the plant. We touched it. Yep. I definitely touched the plant. It was totally worth it. It's my sick beat. Why did I turn up the audio? What cruel fate bestowed upon me that decided me that doing this? Come on. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. It's so bad. Yeah, yeah. I want to hear this little bitch whine. I can do it. Please. Oh my gosh, end it. Please. 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 I'm right at the finish line. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It's only 180 seconds, okay? That's not that long at all. That really isn't that long. These are cool and unusual punishments that I did to myself, okay? Oh, come on. No one told me I had to do this, but I did. I did it. I saved this child. I saved that puppy. Why? Because I'm a punk rocker. Because I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. Come on. Come on. Give me that 2 minute mark. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, Rob Ken. Woo. My second channel is called Rob Ken, so technically it's out there. Ah! Come on, dude. 2 minutes. That's barely anything. Okay? I can't even think of what you would do. You brush your teeth in 2 minutes, okay? Come on. Just think about it. Yeah, brushing my teeth. One minute! Please! My fucking pain! Come on, this has to be the last 60 seconds. There might be one more minute. I have no idea. I don't think I changed anything, but it cannot be that far. Please. Please. Touch the plant. Yes. Come on. It's got to be really close. Wait. Wait. Dude, you. Oh yes, yes. Please. Something occur. Release me, please. Please, 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 please. I am. I'm so excited for spiritual immortality. Yes, absolutely. Yes, please, please. Yes, yes. Oh my god! Fear me, mortal, I am the essence of divine art. That's right, that's what I am. Or unless that's what you're talking about, I don't know. Oh my gosh. There's a secret third button. Others, but you cannot read this text. Know that when you die, I will personally carry your spirit across the river DELUXE Into my garden built within the emotions of a flower. Damn, that's deep. And I'm 14. I'm not 14. I'm not. It was a joke. Stop. You were here for like less than an hour. Yeah, that was... pressing the button more than once absolutely helped, by the way. There we will live together. We will dance and eat and sin, and you will do improv comedy based on suggestions from me for all eternity. Wow. So I become a slave? I wasn't expecting that outcome. This is your reward for your work here today. I don't know if I want... I don't think that's worthwhile. Oh, man. Go now. Live your normal human existence and await me in the life that follows this one. You know what? I'm sure I won't. I love you. I'm so touched. I'm so touched. I'm gonna call my wife real quick. I love you too, bro. That's it. Let me just go back there real quick. There's something I need to take care of. Hang on.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nothing's gonna happen, don't worry. Oh, sweet release of not whining in my ears, dude.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
Oh, I did it. Oh, don't you worry, Jar. That's the plan. This motherfucker, I'm gonna get him.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first...
You're not even ready for this. I'm so ready for them.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your...
Oh, you feel like my enemy after 4 hours of that torture.
That the story has been about nothing but you all this time. This... Really?
Speedrunner.
In the middle of
Speedrunner.
Zero consideration for others? Are you
Fuck you.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you. To show you something beautiful. Look,
what was it, the baby game? Because if it's the baby game that you want to show me, buddy, go ahead. Show me. Let's go. Come on.
Now listen carefully.
Come on.
This is important.
Come on.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Yep.
Aha. Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Oh, I know what's out there, man. And what's out there needs to burn. I need to watch it burn.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Do it.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all
Yapperville, man.
This is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Yes.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
To be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, Honest answers, please.
No, I hated it.
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game.
I know what your prototype is.
Now would be
Let me
the
at it.
opportunity to give it some play testing.
Let me at it.
Mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Yes.
This game,
Let me at him.
baby crawls
Yes. Crawl. Do it.
You
Do
press
it.
the
Do
button
it.
to move him back to the
Crawl.
light. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Sure.
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, I have notes. Yes. Thank you. Just, yeah. Yes.
Bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies?
Yes!
Or despite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Oh.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Thank you.
Okay, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, anything to not play your game. Firewatch.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Firewatch.
Story. What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total...
It's actually just
mental
Firewatch.
depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
I don't. I'm done. I'm out. Goodbye. That was 4 hours of pure torture. I need nothing more than to, like, take a nap, re-cleanse myself. You know, thank you, Jar. I'm glad you were there for the end. At least someone got to witness the beauty, the prosperity, the art behind it all. I will have a great rest of my day because I won't be playing that baby game. Okay. Ugh. That was something, alright. Okay, I'm out. Bye-bye.